how's it going today? Welcome to today's stream! Yo! How's it going? I hope you've all had a great day. Espero que estén un buen día y bienvenidos al stream de hoy. Qué rápido, otro stream de arte justo después de el día anterior. Just another art stream right after yesterday's art stream. I'm gonna be continuing what I started yesterday, yeah. But first of all, Yo-hooo Phoenix, welcome! Yo-hooo Zinho, Yo-hooo Frederick, Yo-hooo Tetera, welcome! How are y'all doing? My day was fine. I didn't do much because I literally just woke up at like 6 in the afternoon and then I went to a gamer meeting until now. By gamer meeting, I mean a game dev meeting. We've been talking about important stuff. Hey, 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 hey. Game deving is happening, yep. But yeah, now it's time to draw. Yeah, I'm gonna be continuing what I started yesterday. Yesterday I tried to go a bit back to my old style because I really wanted to bring back some things from my old art style to my current art style, so I'm trying to make some weird fusion of both. We'll see how that turns out. So far, it's been great. I've been having a lot of fun with it. So yeah, that's why the title is Back to the Roots. Yep, it has nothing to do with the garden this time. This time the garden is fine. But we'll see what the roots of my art style have to improve for my current art style. So, let's go! Drawing screen! This is what I drew yesterday. One of the things I drew yesterday. I also finished another drawing, but that one is already done. Kinda sad about something though. Let me show it to you. So, this is the other drawing I did yesterday, and I posted it a bit earlier. Like, a bit before the stream, I mean. I didn't realize that the colors were kinda dull when I posted it, and then I added a bit of an improvement to it. But it was already posted. Like, I posted it like this. There's a bit of a change with the color, it's barely noticeable. But if you notice the brown, this is how it looks without the filter. This is how it looks with the filter. It is not a bit noticeable, okay? I'm not making it up. So I posted it like this, without the filter, and then after posting it, I realized that I could have added the filter, and the colors would have been a little bit nicer, but now there's no going back. Now it is posted without the filter. No one will ever see this version with the nice colors. It is what it is. We're gonna have to live with that knowledge. But yeah, it still looks nice without it, so it's not that it's bad without the filter. I just like it more with the filter. I wish I could edit tweets, but it's not possible. Yagosir, welcome! Oh my god, do you remember a certain delightful stream viewer from like 2021 called Just a Manga Collector? I remember! Yeah, I remember! Oh my god, welcome back! I hope you've been doing well! How have you been doing? Welcome back to the stream! Fine, still everybody ended my lunch some more EP. Besides that, finalizing my last college semester and test and playing, having a walk in the pretty forest in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yay, have fun! But also, the EPness after having lunch is so real though. It is so real. I remember everything, don't worry. My memory is very good. If I see like a familiar face from streams from years ago, I probably remember. But it's fine, we've all been there. We have all been kids. Do not worry. I don't think you were annoying. You were not annoying. But it's always more cringe when you think about yourself as a kid than if you think about others as kids. It's always more cringe when it's yourself. That's what I mean. But it's fine. It's nice to have you here. So, I'm gonna be continuing this. Yesterday, I tried to bring back some things from my old style. Because I used to paint things like this. I used to, instead of doing a sketch and then a line art, I would just draw directly without a sketch. With very thick lines and just big blobs of color. Like this. Instead of adding shadows there, I would just like paint the whole thing. I want to try painting with this again. So we did the sketch and colors last time, and now it's time to add a little bit of rendering and detailing. We'll see how that turns out. Let's go! But do not worry, I also remember sometimes things about when I was a kid and then I feel super embarrassed. Holy shit. But maybe others wouldn't feel that much like that. Maybe others aren't gonna be, nah, that wasn't so bad. You weren't cringe. But then you are like, no, I was cringe. Always has been. Exactly, it's impossible not feeling tired after every meal without eating less because you got used to eat the same quantity of food which your stomach can no longer handle it. Yeah. It always happens. After eating, there's always that sleepiness. The wanting to lie down after lunch. Especially when I wake up early, I always end up feeling super sleepy in the afternoon after lunch. You're too nice, it was absolutely insufferable. Nah, you weren't! That's fine! Class tests also have a lot of merit. I really don't miss having class tests. I really do not miss it. Nope. Yellow paper, welcome! How's it going? Sleepy right now, it's midday. Yeah, midday! Especially also when it's hot, when the weather is hot, it's also super sleep-inducing. And also rain. Is it rain and very intense sun? Even though they are like polar opposites, they both make you feel sleepy. I don't know. The stomach is the first part of the body that ages badly. That's so true, yeah. The stomach gives so many problems. Why is it like that? Why does it do that? What have we done to you, stomach? Ah, there we go. Just replace your blood with energy drink. No more hippie. Are you sure? Are you sure that's the way? Are you sure? No more EP ever again. I feel like the thing there would be that there would be no more EP ever again. Yo, Gardenia, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You have done so much since with your weird mix of food. Nah, I think my stomach can handle that. If my stomach goes wrong, it's not gonna be because of my food. Nah, it's used to it. Maybe, in fact, thanks to my culinary experiments, my stomach is gonna become more resistant to whatever I give it. Haven't you thought about that? That maybe I'm giving my stomach immunity to whatever I eat. Okay, I need to try to find where to begin with this. So, my idea now is to polish it a little bit. And I don't know where to begin. Maybe I should start with the face. Or maybe with the hair. Kinda want to paint the hair. Let's try doing that I was trying to do. Voy a intentar hacer lo que estaba intentando hacer. Voy a intentar empezar por el pelo. A ver cómo sale esto. Let's see how this goes. Allá has a perk called Lead Belly that allows you to resist spoiled food. Wonder if it works for Yomi food as well. But my food is not spoiled. My food is perfectly fine. It's very healthy food. What isn't healthy about chocolate and nuggets. There's nothing unhealthy about it. If it's not unhealthy eating it separately, how is it unhealthy eating it together? The idea is unhealthy. That's very subjective. That's incredibly subjective. I don't know, doubt. One thing that I used to do a lot was painting the lines like this instead of painting the line itself. There would be this gradient inside the line. I don't know. I'm just gonna try to do what I used to do. This is also an experiment, but instead of a food experiment, it's an art experiment. We'll see what comes out of this. Blending? It's not exactly blending because I'm using just the brush, but there's this kind of gradient here. Instead of painting the line directly, I paint on top of it. Right now, what I'm gonna do is paint on top of the full drawing. I'm gonna do paint over. Because the base of the drawing is just gonna stay like this. All that I'm gonna add now is gonna be painting on top of it. I'm just gonna do over painting. Sometimes I still do over painting to polish details and stuff, but I used to paint with over painting all the time. It's when instead of respecting the lines and painting inside the lines, you just paint on top of the whole thing. Like this. Because right now I'm just painting on top of the whole thing. And that's what's gonna take a very long time, but maybe with my newfound knowledge and experience and whatever power it is, I can manage to do it way faster than I used to. Disrespecting the lines? Exactly. We are disrespecting the lines. Paint over is just disrespecting the lines. Because when you think about it, you can just paint anything on top of the drawing. You don't really have to respect them. You can fix things on top of the drawing to make it look better. Sometimes I do that with finished drawings to finish some last things after I have already added effects and everything. Maybe I can find some examples. Wait. Which one would be a good example? I don't know which one would be a good example. Let's see. Trying to find one that has like a sketch. Like a sketch and line art and then paint over on top, but I can't really find anything in my folders. Maybe these? No. Or yeah. Maybe this one might have it. I hope it's not too big that it can be opened. Does this one have paint over? Maybe? I think it doesn't have paint over. This one just has the background. This one just has the background. No. Oh wait, it does. It does have the layers. You don't really do paint over with these ones though. Let's see. I'm not gonna find anything to show the example. Yeah, I can't really find any. I know I've done that a lot of times, but probably in past years. I end up putting my old drawings in my hard drive so they don't occupy space on my computer. So I only have the ones from the past 2 years here. Philosophers may say in contradiction lies the true essence of the being, an opposition of sides that negates each other, delimiting the true fundamentals of the thing, but you went too far. What do you mean? There's balance. There's balance in opposition. Chocolate and nuggets complement each other. They make each other stronger. There's a balance in there. Okay, so another thing that I'm gonna try to do is add some more colors here. We're gonna try something. Vamos a intentar una cosa. We're gonna try to add some more purples to the coloring of the hair. I'm gonna try to do it how I remember doing it in the past. I used to mix more colors and then I would just spend hours and hours doing lines over and over to texturize the hair. Yo, Ruby, welcome! Chocolate and nuggets! Choconuggies! We don't really need to be super careful with these colors that we add, because when we get to painting all the texture of the hair, that's not gonna matter anymore. We can even blend the colors a little bit with this darker purple and this new, more pinkish purple. The important thing is that we start adding a little bit of lines like this, just painting them as if they are already a bit of the texture of the hair. Hear me out. What is it, Ruby? Surprise me. I'll hear you out. Mongoose eyes. Is it because they are red? Do you want me to turn them into mongoose eyes? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see when I get to finishing the eyes. We'll see if they become Among Us eyes. Let's add a bit more of texture here also with the darker one. And in the darker colors as well, we can also add some other shade. Maybe a more bluish one? Like this. Since inside of the hood is also blue here, we can try to keep that in the color palette by going a bit blue in the shadows. Let's see how that turns out. Woohoo! Gonna paint this one too. So it doesn't matter if it's messy. You'll see. I am cooking. I'm gonna be cooking for hours. But maybe the dish will turn out well. You'll see. Trust me. Confíate en mí. Voy a estar cocinando muchas horas hoy, pero el plato creo que va a salir bien. Another thing that I did differently was that I used another brush. So I'm gonna try to use this other brush instead of the one that I use usually. By the way, I feel like your style is similar to how Gramble Fantasy art went. From more diffuse details with less contrast in shadows to details more determined and more contrasting lights. That's true. I have to confess, the art style in Gramble Fantasy has been a big influence in my art style. Especially with how they draw faces. And a little bit of eyes too. It has influenced me a little bit. Also the lights. Because the old Granblue Fantasy arts, and I think also kind of the new ones as well, they have a very particular way of doing the lights. Let me try to grab an example. Let's see. The art style in Granblue Fantasy has changed a lot along the years. So there's a lot of reference points to look. Yo, officer, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! Granblue art style also suffers from CMT. What is CMT? What is CMT? Let's see. Who could I grab as an example? Same disease you suffer. Can't manga this? That's true, yeah. Oddly enough, there are Granblue Fantasy mangas. I can begin to imagine the suffering that the artists have had to go through to, you know, be able to draw the characters with all their details. Looking great, Ghost, they did a really good job on the hair. Yeah, thank you! Today's gonna be mostly painting hair, you'll see. I'm gonna try to add a lot of detail to it. Yo, Alberto, ¿qué tal? Welcome! How are you doing? Let's see. I'm gonna grab the art of one of my favorite characters as an example. Voy a tomar el arte de uno de mis personajes favoritas como ejemplo, Ilsa. Ilsa, my beloved. So, one thing that they do a lot in Granblue Fantasy. This is a little moment to analyze Granblue Fantasy art style because I mentioned that it's a big influence in my art style. So, some things that they do in Granblue Fantasy that I've taken as an example a lot of times. For starters, they tend to have this more dual gradient in the parts that are far away. See that here at the cave that it's becoming a little bit gray? That happens a lot in the parts that are more far away to add a bit of depth. Also here. It's more noticeable when the background is white though. Let me see if I can just... Because of course this is a drawing with transparency, so if we don't have the transparency it's kinda missed a little bit. But here, for example, also you see that this thing is also slowly blending with the background. It's a little trick to add some depth to it. I do that sometimes also with my art. I feel like it's a very nice trick. Yo, Thorib, you're welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me write it down so no one gets confused and no one thinks that this is my art. Analyze. Fantasy style. There we go. How did they manga this? I don't know. No way, that's your art! I didn't want to say it, but yeah, I've been doing all the art for Granblue Fantasy for years. Nah, that's not true. But I can put an example that is my art. I can put an example because I drew this character. I can use also this as an example. This one is my art of the same character, so I guess that's let me do this. Wait, I'm gonna copy this, and this way we can put it here. Wait, and this way we can use it as an example, while also having my art on screen, so no one gets confused. I did a bit of anatomy practice yesterday, and then I show like super cool arts from Granblue Fantasy that I totally drew. There we go. We can use this as a little bit of an example in comparisons. That one you drew is great. Yeah, thank you. This drawing, I started it many years ago, but I only finished it this year. I had left it abandoned in my folders for a long time, so I'm glad I finally managed to finish it. So, to continue with the little analysis, other things that Granblue does a lot, or at least used to do a lot, I don't think they do that much anymore, is these very bright lights. There's these very bright lights in the borders. Notice this, and also these. They are everywhere. Here. Also here. Also, it's most noticeable in the hair. See these parts here that are light and are super bright? Or here, also at the top of the hat. All these lights, they are just completely white and contrasting. That's something that Granblue does a lot. Look here in the ear as well. They used to do that a lot. Just super bright lights, almost as if made with luminosity. Sometimes I've done that with my art too. For example, if I went here and I clicked luminosity as a layer filter, if I go here and I do this, it's gonna be kind of like that. It's not gonna look as good because this drawing wasn't made to have this, but They do kind of do these. They do these lights at the borders, kind of like it's a bit of backlighting sometimes. Also here, it's also here in the middle of the shadow. They do tend to do that a lot. Also these lines that are in the clothes and the way that they paint the gold. I feel like it's a very unique thing in the Granblue fantasy art style. But yeah, Ilsa, my beloved, she's so cool. I love her so much. So little tricks like that, like see here in the cape, I also added the little gradient to add some depth. This part, it has these, wait, I think it's in here. This is the layer that adds this depth. Without it, this looks a lot more flat, but if I add this layer, there's a bit of depth added everywhere. This kind of fog. It's a bit like some sort of fog. The things that are in front are not affected by it, but the things that are in the back, they are affected by it, like the hair. Because if it's like this, the hand kinda blends with the hair. But if we have this fog, the hand and the hair that is in front can stand out a lot more. So yeah, little tiny tricks that I've stolen from Granblue Fantasy. They are not really stolen, but it's funny to say it like that. It's more like the kind of things that you can learn from other art styles, trying to see how they do things and trying to apply them at your own drawings. I've learned a lot like that from trying to figure out how other artists did things. She said the thing, she's so cool, yeah. Okay, fine, but it's the truth. She's really cool. She's super pretty. It has to be said, okay? It just has to be said. Tiene que ser dicho, es muy cool. So, let's start detailing the hair a little bit. The way I used to draw the hair, I would just do lines like these for hours. So we'll see how long that takes me. Let's see how long we spend drawing like these. But a very important thing with this is also adding different colors. I won't be doing lines all the time with the same color. I'm gonna be changing color from time to time. Because the cool thing of this is that the more lines you draw, the more blending there is between the colors. So now, for example, I can take this color here in the middle, between the two purples, and just do more lines on top. Maybe with this brush. It's gonna be like this a long time. I feel like I should do it a little bit less improvised. We need to calculate a bit more where to put brightness and where to put shadows. It's a trademark Yomi phrase, let go of manga. Is Kowabanga also trademark Yomi phrase? I feel like I've barely said it in all of my life. We can also keep accentuating the lines that were already in the hair. It's Yomi time! What's an example? I know! But wait, is it trademark? Is Kowabanga trademark or is that a joke? It's Yomi time! And then she yomed all over the drawing, all over the stream. We can also add some more blue here. Let's add some more blue. Example here. Here there's a shadow. We can add some more. There are zero plans. There's zero planning in the coloring of this drawing. You've never seen a more improvised drawing ever before. No way, she yomied it all the way through. That's what we'll be able to say at the end of the stream. I will yomi it all the way through. Her catchphrase is yomi the Yomi the Padu. I have a friend who also watches you and he describes you as dork, but in a good way. That's positive though, that's positive, yeah. We're taking the positive. But would we have it any other way? I can't do much about who I am, I'm just like this. It is what it is. That's what we get here in Yomi Gardenia channel. It's what you signed up for. Oh yeah, now we can start also doing a bit of comparison. The more we make progress with the hair, the more I'll be able to show these. Look at these. The more I hide and show this layer, the more difference we're gonna see with it. I think the best way to go with it though is gonna be to use a bigger brush. Maybe with a bigger brush it's also gonna take way less time. Maybe size 12. Because if I use the minimum size, of course it's gonna take forever to detail. I think the best way is gonna be to first do like a big blend of all the colors we're gonna use, and then we can add a bunch of lines to add the texture. I feel like a lot of times when I drew in this way, I ended up just painting on top of the same place multiple times for no reason, and that also adds a lot of time wasting. Yo, Phantom Reaper, welcome! Yo, Alvaris, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Constantly surprised by the amount of Warhammer 40k fans Yomi has. Why not? I feel like Warhammer is pretty popular. I know people who really like it. Outside of the people of the chat. Have you ever done an opposite gender version of yourself? I did think about what the design would be like, but I didn't really imagine anything specific, because it's just really hard to imagine. I didn't really find like a design that could work, because I can only imagine myself like this. Yeah, thank you, Phantom Reaper. Boy Yomi. Yo mama malísimo. That would be just like the complete opposite from me. I am not strong. If I am not strong, any version of me cannot be strong. The only version of me that can be strong is Pixel Yomi. It's easier to imagine yourself as a hamster, right? It's easier to imagine myself as a hamster. It's much easier. There was no teacher in my class, so we all fought each other using sword cartulinas. Hell yeah! That's the nature of humanity. One day, the professor doesn't come to class, and the classroom just becomes lawless land. Imagine Boy Yomi as Green Frisk but taller. Or a bit taller. I really... Well, if you want to see like a boy version of me, there's another streamer called Namine Sae who looks very similar to me. Let me grab his channel. Let's see. We joke sometimes that we are long lost siblings. It was really funny to find a VTuber who just looks like me. Wait a second, cut. Look. Nami looks really similar to me. We are like long lost siblings. Just longer hair and a chest. Not really. When you think about it, people can look like anything. So male or female version doesn't really have to look that different. Or I feel like this is just personal opinion, but I feel like when gender bands are just like longer hair and a chest, it just feels a bit unoriginal. It's, I don't know. I prefer when the designs are a little bit more original. Are you sure you're not twins? Maybe we are twins, yeah? Isn't he the same who judges your food crimes? Well, everyone judges my food crimes, but yeah, I think he has judged my food crimes. We sometimes have done collabs of 100% orange juice. Yo, guarros, ¿qué tal? Bienvenido al stream. Estoy continuando el dibujo de ayer. I'm continuing the drawing of yesterday. Yeah, I mean, it's just an example. Designs can be anything. In the end, it's just like a personal preference in designs. But in summary, no, I have no idea what I would look. Probably the same, more or less. I would still be me. I would be me regardless. At least we get to have fun in these awesome streams. Yay, I'm glad. Always knew Yomi was a plant. I'm not a plant. Hahaha. I'm not a plant. What do you mean? I am plant aligned, but I am not a plant. I'm clearly a ghost. Okay, for the hair, there's another thing that I usually do for the bangs. You know how in a lot of arts there's these like the color here is a bit blended with the color of the skin? Something like these. Are you sure you're not a dryad like plant spirit? No, I'm a ghost. I'm a human ghost. I was a human before. Ah! If I was a plant, I would be doing the photosynthesis. Went to his channel and said, oh my god, it's Yomi twin. Yeah, if he's doing a stream, go check him out. Can you imagine if you met a dryad in real life? That would be cool. Dryads are super cool. I used to have like 4 dryadoses, but I ended up, since they were just cool designs with names, I ended up discarding them from the list. But they were really cool. Really fun to design too. Oh, wow! I hear a cat. Carl doing GTA San Andreas stream. Yay, I hope he has fun. I hope it goes well. This part is looking a lot more detailed. Look at the difference already. Ooh. Nami, you've been summoned! Hello! Thank you for coming! I was asked a little bit earlier, how would I look like if I was a guy? And I was like, wait, there is another VTuber who is like Yomi but a guy. My long lost twin. How did your stream go? Wait, did you finish or are you in the stream? Wait. Family reunion. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm working on a drawing today. I started it yesterday and decided to continue it today. Being an artificer in D&D means you will have beef with a magician? Not really. In the previous D&D campaign, in Azure 1, the artificer was also a wizard. There was never a problem with the other wizard either. They do different things. This we can also add a bit of volume to the hair with the sort of gradient that there is towards the lines. Kind of like a bit of weird ambient occlusion, but not exactly. Maybe a bit darker. Make sure you remember to hydrate. Yep, I will. I have cold water this time. The season has come to put the bottles in the fridge. At least this way you can have cold water. The heat is becoming unbearable. I feel like this purple looks really dull. It's way too gray, but again the hair is supposed to be like white with a hint of purple. So it makes sense for it to be desaturated. I'm going back to small brushes for some reason every time. The more I paint, every time I look back on the brushes, I'm using smaller and smaller brushes. When you said unbearable, unbearable. That would be when I say bear with me. Imagine that every time I say bear with me, everyone becomes a bear. We all become bears. Everyone would cheer and clap. Yes, we are bearing all together. Yo-hooo Cooler Soup, welcome! How are you doing? I'm drawing my OC, one of my OCs. One of my many OCs. But with my old art style. This is how I used to draw. Or paint, more like. But also draw. This is also how I used to draw. How I used to do the lines and everything. We can do a bit of a comparison. It's gonna take very long, but look at this. It's becoming more and more detailed the more we progress. But it is very time consuming, yeah. Wonder how we could do it faster. Sí que siento que es como muy lento ir retocando todo así, pero no sé cómo se podría hacer más rápido. Tengo que intentar mantener los pinceles más grandes. I need to keep using the bigger brushes, I think. So that's gonna help with making this go faster. Maybe also... defining the colored areas better too might help. Like what color should go in each area, where should there be shadows. One paints shadow, one paints the light. That's a Shadowbringers reference. When you like your food with a lot of spices, you are very time consuming. Yep, that's true. That is true. I am very time consuming. I really like food with spices. I'm focusing more on this part first, but we'll do this other part later too. First, let's try to add some lighter stuff here. Another thing that I used to do a lot was adding lines like this. See that this line is in the middle of the line of the line art? This makes it look more like this is part of the hair. It adds a bit more to the texture of the hair, I feel. Maybe I should be doing this with this other brush. You're here all week, thank you. Thank you, Toribio. And maybe we can also add another color. What if we added another color, but this time a bit blue? What happens if we mix more colors with the coloring of the hair? But only in some parts. Like this. I need to play with color like this a lot more, I feel. We're gonna add also some blue here. A lot of times with coloring, it's important to not be afraid of putting colors that seem like they don't belong. Because most of the time, if you only shade with the colors related to the base color, the drawing ends up looking pretty much all the same colors. Sometimes you need to try out how a very different color would look. For contrast sometimes. For example, all this blue in the hair, it's kinda just there for contrast. Have you considered giving her Shrek ears? No, I hadn't considered giving her Shrek ears. The idea would have never crossed my mind. Should I give her Shrek ears? Do I want to give her Shrek ears? I think that's also an important question. Should I? But then that would imply that she has layers. Wait, she does have layers. That's one of the layers. Candle makers. They look a bit like candle holders. Shrek's ears. Now here we can also add some more blue. Why do I hear a cat scratching my sofa? Why is that? Okay, let's grab the bigger brush. Okay, so now here there's a lot of colors. There's all the purples and this blue. So what we can do is grab one of them and then we do lines with that. This is how I painted hair all the time. You can see why it's very, very time consuming and not of the spice kind. Somebody once told me sometimes I remember that video once told me. I remember that video that is like, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and it's like 1 hour of that, and it just loops. Come on, guys, we can do all the lyrics. Somebody once told me. What goes next? Remember from the first movie how Shrek takes out his... Oh god, that's true! Oh! That's true, that's so cursed. I had forgotten that, but it's true. He does that. I don't know if that's how making candles works, but I guess. They don't stop busting. Oh no, this turned into Ghostbusters all of a sudden. When did it become a scary movie? Oh no. When did this become Ghostbusters? This used to be Shrek! And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Even these shadows, we can just add them with the paint over and fixing the shapes a bit. It's getting there. Look at that. Yeah. I like how it's turning out. Let's add a bit more of shadow. One of the things I did a lot with this kind of coloring was also define the different strands a lot for painting. For example, this in the bangs. Each of these lines separates a different hair strand. So I would do something like this. I would like draw all the lines all the way to the root of the hair to separate them. Hey now, you're a rock star. Wait, rock star? That's true. I found out the other day that they're gonna make Shrek 5, right? It really surprised me. I didn't think they were gonna make another Shrek movie ever again. Remember that scene Shrek inflates a frog into... I wish I hadn't remembered that. That's true, that happens and it's very cursed. When you think about it, the Shrek movies are really cursed. Very iconic, but they have really cursed things. The frog. Yo, Christian, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Digimon movie, they played All Stars, the opening theme! No way! Was that a Shrek reference? I wouldn't have imagined All Star playing in a Digimon movie. Shrek Goes to New York. Wait, is it gonna be that? Is it gonna be Shrek Goes to New York? I don't know much about Shrek 5 or what they have announced. I just know that it has been announced. Have they said anything about what it's gonna be about? Aside from Shrek? Or it's gonna end up like Megamind too. I haven't watched it. What happened with it? Watching you for MQ3, didn't get any sleep. No, be strong, Christian. I will send you the strength you need to survive the day. Be strong. I hope that you can go rest soon. But welcome. I hope you've been doing well. Aside from the no sleep. It was a year before Shrek. Then Shrek copied Digimon. I can't believe it. And no one found out. No one realized Shrek was copying Digimon. Too addicting, not even feeling tired. Wait, that's true. There's a question missing. Why did you get no sleep? Christine watching Yomi Monster Girl Quest 3. Well, I am a monster girl after all. In a way, if ghosts count, I guess. Digimon was the true all-star. No way. The world needs to know this knowledge. The world needs to know. True all-star was Digimon all along. It was a Digimon reference. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Or whatever it is. I don't remember the lyrics. Oh, 2.5 hours to set up, then 2 hours of VR chat, then 0.5 on the Kizunai rhythm game, things out of tab. Well, if it's for a good reason, then you gotta make the most of it. Then it's a good reason. It isn't, for example, that you've had to work too much. If it's for a good thing, then it doesn't hurt to lose a little bit of sleep for one day. I would do that too. But Yumi is kind of a yokai? Is it? Yumi is just dream as far as I know. There are dream related yokai, but I don't know if there's any just called Yumi. At least it doesn't sound familiar. Did you know John Wick came after Digimon 2? What if it's a reference to it too? No way. Everyone goes back. Everything goes back to Digimon. Don't know if I'll sleep tonight. You should. You should. More than one day is not okay. Remember that you will have also the day after you wake up to continue fiddling with the MQ3. Remember that you need the energy and the rest. How can we be sure you, Yomi, are a Digimon reference? Well, when you think about it, I'm kinda in a computer, am I not? Doesn't that kinda count as a Digimon reference? Am I a Digimon reference? I've never really watched Digimon. I was always more of a Pokemon person. Pixel Yomis are Digimon form. Yomimon. John Wick is a Pokemon? Which Pokemon is it? Or is it just a Pokemon called John Wick that just says John Wick all the time? Wick. John Wick. You know, like Pokemon just say their own names. You're like French, Palmon. French? I don't even know French. Yo, Shiny Bunny, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We consider Yomi Hamtaro is a previous evolution, we can accept it. Maybe it's an evolution chain with all the different Yomis. I know that Digimon evolutions are completely different from Pokemon evolutions. Like, they don't really look alike to their evolutions. They can just be anything. And also they can go back to their base forms. That's also something that they can do, right? It's not like Pokemon who are permanently their evolution. Next Yomi Digi evolution, you'll wear machine guns and refrigerator doors. I know that there's... Digimon designs are really wild sometimes. I know there's a Digimon that is like all guns, right? Search French Palmon to compare the voice. Let me, I don't know, let me check. Why is the first result? I didn't know Palmon was voiced by Satan in the French dub. What does that mean? Hey! What does that mean? Donald Duck! This was the first result. Look at this. Why? What is Yomimon's Mega Evolution? I haven't Mega Evolved yet, so we'll have to find out. Maybe it would be something 3D, perhaps. I don't know. I've always been more of a 2D Yomi. Of course, they are different. If Agumon evolved into Charmeleon, it would be pretty weird. Would it really be weird? That's true, it's a Gollum voice! It is a Gollum voice! Sure, the design meeting, they just have a dice with random words, and whatever they cast, they make it into an evolution design. Maybe. This way at least they make sure they always end up with original results. Unexpected results, no one would ever guess. The evolutions. So yes, that's also what it sounds like. Can you pull out a Gollum voice, Yomi? Perhaps if you could hurt your throat if you try it. I don't know, I'm really bad at voice acting, and sometimes trying to make voices just doesn't really come out. I don't know. I don't even know where to begin. It's like I freeze every time I try to make a different voice. No, I don't even know where to begin. I wonder how could I improve with doing voices though. I guess it's just like a matter of practice and not being afraid of being silly. But there's something in my subconscious that kinda stops me from even trying to imitate voices or trying to do voices. It does sound really fun though. It does sound super fun. Could start with the nasal voice nerds use. Actually. That's the most I can do. Actually, it's written as nasal with an A. Except the clownness. Okay. Try voice that requires less wording, like Kirby. I don't have the Kirby voice in my brain right now. All I know is that she just says "Boyo." Let me see. And the only other voice that I can imitate is like Minecraft villagers, cause it's like. But it's not very good. Can imitate Lisa of Genshin! Oh my god, she has a very cool voice. I like her a lot. Oh, the other thing I can... Yeah, Animal Crossing! That's the other thing I can do! I can do Animal Crossing voice, more or less. I don't know how good that sounds, but I don't know. Or even less words. Link just grunts and shouts. Yeah! Ha! There's also an easy one there. Hey, listen! Watch out! Someday I should continue, Karina. Someday. Yeah. Have a friend who can do the Roblox dead sound. What's that, like the Roblox oof? I don't know. I don't know Roblox lore. This is taking really long, but it's really fun. Yeah, Navi has a higher voice. Hey, listen! Hey, no, I can't. I can't. I can't do it. Did you know Alhaitam's voice actor is an Animal Crossing character? How? Witchcraft. Voice actors are... they just do witchcraft. Sometimes the contrast between the roles they do is just incredible. The way they can change their voices. It's amazing. Let's set darker blue here. You can now voice type yelling. If I ever need that for one of my games, maybe I can do the voices myself, more or less. Yeah. Yomi electronic assistant voice pack. I'll become the new Cortana. New Alexa. Yomi, play Big Changas. Big Changas, Big Changas, Big Changas. Can do some voices like Nahida, Kokomi, and Lisa, but Lisa is so well done that my friend thought it was in the game. That's so cool. You could try going into voice acting. It would be really cool. Yukimi commits to voice acting her own game, writes cringe magic spell that she now has to say passionately. No way. I would fall into my own trap like that. Oh, that reminds me. There's a funny anecdote from Gamer University that has to do with voice acting. Voicing a tragic Dark Souls NPC, but her laugh is the normal Yomi laugh. That's how you know that's me. Don't know how to write, can have a fear of mic. Yeah, I guess it's also a matter of practice, but I think you can do it. Anything can be accomplished. If I dedicated myself to practicing voice acting, I would get better at it. So I think you can do it. Can't even do a good impression before my voice dies. But no, that's your main role. You have to do it. No. Voicing the typical huh in RPG Maker jump scare or the dying scream. Maybe that I could do. Yeah, I can scream in suffering. Not in a serious way though. It would turn out very exaggerated. Perhaps you can record your natural laugh as the sound that makes a terrific monster chase you. Imagine. That would be the most terrifying thing. But imagine, it would be really funny. A lot of times, creepy sound effects are distorted voices and stuff. Maybe if I distorted a clip of my laugh a lot, it could turn out super creepy. That could be really cool. I know you like control your own appearances, but what about the reference to you in just a clip of your laugh? I mean, that would be fine in like a game, if it's just like a reference and a weird laugh. But I would have to know about it. I would have to be aware of it to be able to give my permission. Oh yeah, sounds backward also really work for that. How would my laugh sound backward? Maybe it would be a little bit creepy. Oh yeah, the thing from Gamer University. So there was in Gamer University, one of the years that we had to do a final project, we had to collaborate with another group of students who were doing like sound effects and stuff. So one of the groups in my class was making a game with a monkey, and they needed monkey sound effects. So they sent the list of sounds that they needed for the game to the group that they were collaborating with. And when the sounds were delivered, there was like let me try to translate these. So they sent them a list of specific sounds that they needed. One of them was monkey growl, like just, you know, a monkey growling. But what they received instead of a monkey growl was someone saying monkey growl. Instead of the monkey growl, someone had just recorded themselves saying monkey growl. It became a meme for the rest of the year. Yo, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. But imagine, you're on a tight deadline, trying to deliver your final project, just waiting for the sound effects that your group needs to complete the game. And then you get the delivery of sound effects. You open it, believing that you're gonna finally be able to add all the sounds that your game needs. All the sound effects and voices that your monkey needs. And then the sounds are just monkey growl. Twin Peaks is an alternate universe inhabited by demons and evil spirits with no sense of logical actions, neither good or bad. Everything they speak it sounds creepy and uncomfortable. The actors read their lines backward. Oh shit, that's really cool. The production backwarding it again, so it sounds like they are speaking normal language, but sounds creepy. That's cool as hell. I never thought that that could be a way to do this. Because you've got the normal line, but said with the creepiness of a backward line. That's so cool. If I ever need to do a game with voice acting and I need something like that, I could try that idea. It sounds like a very good idea. Hablando de backwards, ¿sabes de Shusha la satánica? No. ¿Quién es? No sé quién es. Nice, a lot with dimensional beings that are supposed to be beyond human comprehension. Yeah. There's like like you can understand them, but you sense that there's something wrong with how they sound. Like something is not normal. I imagine though that reading lines backward, it must be hard to be able to give the right effect when putting them reversed. Because the intonation's gotta be really different. I imagine a way to figure out how the intonation should be would be to read them not backward first, to put them backward and then notice how the intonation is, and then read them again but backward with the intonation in the recording. So you would have to record them twice. Cantante de música infantil brasileña en una de sus canciones al revés dice el diablo, son magníficos. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? Pero fue a propósito o fue simplemente accidente. Yo, Franchu, ¿qué tal? Welcome. Estoy hoy dibujando. Today I'm drawing. Estoy intentando dibujar en mi estilo antiguo. Trying to draw in my old style. I feel like I'm not doing exactly the same effect that I used to do, but it's still... I still really like how it's turning out. Siento que el efecto no está quedando exactamente como en mis dibujos antiguos, pero me gusta mucho cómo está quedando. Nadie lo sabe. Misterio. Un poco más rollito. I really like how it's turning out. Me gusta mucho cómo está quedando, pero aún le falta mucho. This is really time consuming. Toma mucho tiempo, eso sí que es cierto. It is true that this is very time consuming. Putting all the lines and detail. I think I'm gonna paint the rest for a little bit. Creo que voy a pintar el resto por un rato, para ir también haciendo otras partes. Para que no sea solo verme pintar cabello. I'm gonna paint a little bit of the rest too. This way it's not gonna be just watching me paint the hair. been listening for the past 40 minutes or so. Been just been leveling for Team Black Mage in dungeons. Yay, have fun! I managed to level up Astrologian to 100 yesterday. I'm leveling my mains first, so I can at least have one class of each at maximum level. Let's see. So I'm gonna polish the ears a bit first. Now we paint on top of the line. Make it a bit thinner. There we go. Look at the difference. It's taking up a lot of shape and detail. It wasn't monkey girl though, it was monkey growl. Like growl, as in growling. But yep, monkey growl. Gruñido de mono. It was in Spanish, so it was gruñido de mono. Yeah, thank you. I really like how it's turning out. Me gusta mucho cómo está quedando. Okay, let's paint the eyes. I'm gonna grab one of her sprites for reference. Voy a tomar uno de sus sprites de referencia. Y si podemos pintar bien sus ojos. This one. There we go. Now she's looking at herself, but very giant. Ahora se está mirando a sí misma, pero muy gigante. Let's go. Let's paint the eyes. For the eyes, I used to not give much detail to the eyes. Oh my god, Francho! Thank you so much for the membership gifts! Thank you! I really appreciate it! And welcome, new Gardeniers! Thank you so much! Enjoy your emotes! Yeah! No, no te deja compararte para ti. Quizás alguna configuración de la cuenta. Maybe it's some sort of configuration in the account. Sé que hay gente que ni siquiera les deja como aceptar las membresías o nunca les tocan. Sé que ha ocurrido antes. Le ha ocurrido a Popote específicamente. Nunca le toca el gacho de membresías. Y no sé, quizá es algo de la cuenta o algo... no sé. Tengo que investigar un poco más al respecto, aunque sea para resolver dudas cuando pase esto. ¡Cristian! Thank you so much for the membership gift! Muchas gracias! I really appreciate it too! And welcome, new Gardeniers! Gardeniers new and old. Oh my god! The gacha. Today is a gacha day. Toribio, thank you! Thank you so much. Ah, pero no tocó, le tocó a Ramiel. Congrats! No tengo activado ni para recibir. Es muy posible, yeah. Puede que sea algo de la configuración. Voy a buscarlo, porque quiero poder ayudar cuando pasa eso. How to accept YouTube membership gifts. I found it. Encontré la página de support. A ver si esto ayuda. A ver. Troubleshoots when joining a channel. There could be various reasons you can find a join button for a channel, including creator hasn't turned on memberships on their channel, you or the creator are not in a country region where memberships are available, the join button isn't available on all platforms yet. Here are some workarounds if the issue is platform related. You can select join button on the channel homepage. You can add join to the end of the channel URL to link directly to their membership window. You can join the channel using a computer, which is also frequent. I hear I mimic. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. It really helps a lot. There should be... No super war. No. Please don't go into super chat war. No. There. How do I receive a gifted membership? There's gift settings apparently. Oh wait, I think there's a... if you're trying to turn on allowed gifted memberships, you can add allow gifts at the end of the channel URL, and a pop-up box will show up there where you can turn on allow gifted memberships. So there's a way to make a window show up where you can activate receiving gifts. Hay al parecer una opción en la que se puede como activar recibir gifts, los regalos de membresía. Tiene que ser al final de... ¡Ah, pudiste! ¡Bien! ¡Au! Why did you bite me? ¿Por qué me muerdes? ¡Me ha mordido! ¡En el brazo! ¿Por qué? ¿Qué pasa, gata? ¡Ey! Nada de morder. Don't bite me. Gata. Es cuando regalan. Tocas el regalito verde y te dice permitir regalos. Nice. Entonces sí. Entonces ahora ya debería poderte tocar. I have a cat here and she's trying to bite me on my arm. Ow! Don't do that! Why are you doing this? She wants attention. She wants headbutts. She wants me to give her attention. What do you want? You're not letting me draw. No me estás dejando dibujar. ¿Por qué? Ven aquí. Wow. Super for gato. Yeah, I'll tell her. You've done a green super chat. They've done a green super chat for you. It's from Christian. Yeah. She wants attention. Yoko Internet Mouse, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you got the membership. Yay, congrats. As soon as meow is nya. Meow. Cat. What? What do you want? ¿Qué quieres? Señora. We'll see if she lets me draw because she's like walking around me, trying to get my attention. Está caminando a mi alrededor, queriendo conseguir mi atención. ¿Qué te pasa, señora? Psst, psst, psst. Ven aquí. ¿Qué? Oy, 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 oy. Maybe she wants food. Her bowl is full. There's food in her bowl still. Well, maybe it's not full, but it's like half full. Wants you to draw her. That's true. I drew her sister yesterday. Dibujé a su hermana ayer. Look. Here. I drew her sister yesterday. Maybe she also wants to be drawn. Quizá también quiere ser dibujada. So happy you have you here, Yomi. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad to be here. Also, can I ask what's the limit for the meme messages here? I think there's one for a month. I think it's one green super chat per month. Yeah. Give me food attention. That's what she's saying. You want attention. That's why you are in the drawer where I supposedly lean my arm, but instead of leaning my arm, now there's a cat. What do you want? Good kitties, señorita. Goodbye. Meh. No, for me, 1 month had a 50-word limit here. Maybe that's just the limit that there is normally. But there is one for month, yep. Wanted to say more here but couldn't. It's fine, you can say it outside of the super chat if not, yep. Yo, Juan, ¿qué tal? Bienvenido. Welcome. You can also say it in the normal chat and I will read it. But thank you. That was such a pure nyan. My cats speak a lot of languages. Mis gatos hablan muchos idiomas. Me pregunto si a veces se confunden cuando de golpe les hablo en inglés. I wonder if they are confused whenever I speak to them in English. Dinner for a gato! Ah, Christian, thank you for the super chat! They will really enjoy it, yep. I've been giving them different food from usual because the vet recommended changing their diet a little bit. But they've been liking the new food. Sometimes when you change the food that you give them, they really dislike it and refuse to eat. But this time they really liked it. It's weird because a lot of member messages I sent had the 150-word limit. Maybe I need to increase it, or maybe it increases depending on how many months That could be. I will check. I will check to see if there's a way to change the limit. To give you guys more space to write. Because 50 characters is really not much. Will Gato like fish? Usually they don't like fish, or at least they don't ask for fish. You know what they really like? They love ham and chicken. They go crazy for ham and chicken. But since I don't buy fish that often, they don't really eat fish as much. Como siempre, compro pescado muy pocas veces. La verdad es que como muy poco pescado. Pero te puedo asegurar que los gatos se vuelven locos por el jamón y el pollo. Les encanta. Oh, I don't think you can change it. I think it might be a YouTube progression, but it could be wrong. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe in the future, if you get the chance to write more green messages, we can see if the limit has increased. Keep me updated if there's an opportunity. And if not, I'll check to see if I can increase it. Okay, let's try to continue the eyes. The feature. 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 That's a funny word. There's meows in the background. Hay meows en el fondo. Let's try to get the eyes. I feel like in a lot of my old drawings, I didn't put that much detail in the eyes because I drew them way smaller. It wasn't until some years ago that I started detailing the eyes I drew a lot more. I can show some examples, like yesterday. Let me look for them. What's Yomi gonna do? One free money? Come on! I mean, I'm not gonna ban the donations, but please only donate if you really can afford it and if you really want to. There is no obligation to super chat or donate or get memberships. There is zero obligation at all. Everyone is welcome, no matter the color of your name in the chat. Let's see, which one could be a good example? Fish forgot on mouse behalf. Ah, thank you, Christian. Thank you for the super chat. Ah, I'm being spoiled today. Today I'm being very spoiled. Hoy estoy siendo muy consentida. Look, for example, this is one of the drawings I showed yesterday. The eyes are not super detailed here. They are more or less a flat color with lines. The coloring of the eyes is just... it's just yellow with some orange. There isn't much detail in the coloring. And here, in this other drawing, this is also just eyes that are a gradient. Spinning Yomi, yeah. Spinning Yomi is always a little bit late, but she always comes. She always comes. And also this one. This one also has just a gradient for the eye color. I really didn't put that much detail in the coloring of the eyes. Yeah, muchas gracias. Estos dibujos son como de 2015 y 2006 más o menos. Son bastante viejos, pero me siguen gustando muchísimo. Y de hecho, por eso quería intentar traer de vuelta cosas de mi estilo antiguo, porque es que me acordaba de estos dibujos y era como, quiero intentar dibujar un poco más de cómo lo hacía antes, un poco más parecido. Yo-hooo Rapid, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! Nah, it's not a collab, it's a collab with my OC. It's just my OC. I'm collabing with my OC. And also... Oh, I really like this one. I didn't show this one yesterday. Este no lo enseñé ayer. Pero también me gusta bastante. Y este sí que tiene ojos más detallados. This one does have more detailed eyes. But I didn't show it yesterday. This is also another thing I used to do. I used to paint on very small canvases. This one is a very good example for the shape of the hair though. I really like how I did the shape of the hair here. Así que me gusta mucho como hice la forma del cabello aquí. Yeah, it is really worth it. Wait, doing good by my sleep schedule is getting ruined. Wait, is that's the thing that was worth it? I mean, I cannot really complain. My sleep schedule is also super ruined. I cannot judge you. I really can't. I can scold you for breaking your sleep schedule because I am the same. I woke up at 6 p.m. this afternoon. But I hope you can rest well. I hope you can have a good rest when you go to sleep. Yep. So I really like how I used to draw the hair here. And the eyes, this is one of the few drawings where I really detail the eyes. Yep, 6 p.m. Yep. 6 p.m. I went to sleep at like 10 a.m. in the morning. I'm the worst example, yeah. Also, which other one? I think there's some more examples. Wait, I'm looking only at one gallery. I could be looking at the general gallery. Nami, welcome back! I hope your stream went well! I'm sorry if it interrupted your stream! I hope it went well though! I was asked how I would look if I was a guy, and I remembered that there is a VTuber that is exactly like that. We are long lost siblings. My lost twin brother. Go check out Nami. He's a very cool VTuber. He's a lawyer. Having fun, nice surprise. I'm glad. Which other one? This one, the eyes are more detailed in shape than in coloring. But they are still very simple in coloring. Lawyer, yeah, lawyer as in like of the law. Yep. Abogado. And what else? Well, I think more or less these ones are good examples. I did the eyes pretty simple because the eyes weren't exactly the focus of the drawings. So now it's my opportunity to make more detailed eyes. Let's go! Pretty sure male Yomi would look exactly like you, just with the male body and using a program to distort the voice. I would still be Yomi, it would still be the same. I don't think much would change. Yoko Tulipan, ¿qué tal? Thank you! Yeah. I really like these old drawings a lot. I'm really happy with so many of them. This one especially. this drawing especially, I like it a lot. It has been one of my favorites for a long time. What if Yomi is using voice changer and stops to make male Yomi? You will never know. Similar to Petrolino. Es verdad, Petrolino. But like this is really good. Yeah, thank you. I really like the hand piece. These kind of sleeve thingies that there are here. I like them a lot. I really like this drawing so much. I love the atmosphere. I want to make more drawings like these. Like it's every time someone subscribes, a cat appears instead of doing the cardboard post. I need to do that. I think it would be a really cute idea. I would have to prepare cat sprites and figure out how to do it, but I think it's a very cute idea. I'll keep it in mind in case I can do it. We never stopped cooking good art. Thank you. I still like a lot of my old drawings a lot. There's so many that I still like a lot. Would be heck of a changer. It even changes the cats. Can you imagine that the cats also changed? Every time your cat listens to the stream, open the door to warn my cat entered the dorm again asking to get out. Can you imagine if the cats heard the cats on the stream and they reacted? That has happened before. Okay, let's finish detailing the eyes. Also the shadow of the eyes needs bit of detail. Let's fix this a little bit. Yeah. What if we are cats? Well, if I do the thing of whenever someone subscribes, a cat appears on stream, in the screen, that would make everyone cats. Maybe the Gardeniers are all cats. Maybe I'll have to change you all to Catdeniers. Or Gardeniers. Instead of Gardeniers, it would be Gardeniers. Oh yeah, 18 months! That's true. I've got the 24-month badge ready. Hehehehe. Whenever someone reaches 24 months of membership, you will see the new icon. Can I choose my Gardenia breed? I could try to make it so it can be different kinds, but I think it would have to be randomized. How do I get the flower on my username? That's the membership badge. Yup. Memberships, you can buy them, and you can also wait to see if you get one of the random gifts. Not only our looks are similar, even our cat is almost the same. That's true! I remember you mentioned that on Twitter. Yeah, you're now a little leaf, little sprout. We'll see what grows from there. But again, there's no obligation at all to renovate memberships or to even get them. All that they give is just the green name with the badge and also the emotes. But that is all that they give so far. So far I haven't done any member-only streams. It's one thing that I've been wanting to do, but I still haven't done any. But it's there as future plans. Shall I consume these pristine delicious arts of yours? Would it be edible? People used to use "I will eat the colors" as a compliment. I remember on DeviantArt. Yeah, take care, Nami. Oh yeah, 5 a.m. That's a good time to sleep. Take care and thank you for coming. Lappy, hello. Welcome. How's it going, Lappy? Look, 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 I'm trying to paint the same way I used to paint years ago, that it took me hours and hours to just paint the hair. I'm going back to my roots. Going back to my super time consuming art process. Just for fun. But maybe I can make it a bit shorter. In a hairy situation, yep. It is a very hairy situation. There's so much hair here. I've got some other old drawings that I could show that I really still like. Let's see. Oh, I was really proud of this one when I made it. I really like this drawing a lot. I was super proud of the coloring and the light. I really like it. Back to your roots like plants. Yup, indeed. I really like this one. The way they did the coloring here, I really like it. And also which one? There's also... Let's look for an even older drawing. Which one could I show? Oh, Francho, you got it! Oh my god! Thank you, Christian! Thank you so much! And congrats, Francho! Now you got it. How old is that drawing? This drawing is from 2015. It's from 9 years ago. Let's see. Oh, guys, have any of you played Okami? I did an Okami fan art years ago. This one. This was very experimental, but I really like how it turned out. Ta-tan! Hehe. This one is from 2011. This is from 13 years ago. Let's see, what other one can I show? Oh yeah, this one. You know, recently it was the 20th anniversary of Humaniki. And I remember the drawing I did many years ago. Oh, wait, no, I almost closed this. Whoops. Most of us in right now had one pretty high chance to it, Francho, with it. Yeah, it worked. Let's see, let me close some of these. Fits with the game's aesthetics. Yeah, I tried to imitate those painting scrolls. The ancient Japanese painting scrolls. I really like how it turned out. So, look at these. Can't the irony here how it was Francho was the one who gifted me the member when he didn't have a member here. Now he got gifted it. Yeah! The chain, the circle is complete. I'm a small Okami shrine, I love that game. Yes! Okami is such a beautiful game. But let me show it again, because I closed the image. Whoops. Here. Done. Never played Okami but been meaning to. I really recommend it. It is super pretty. It's so good. What's Okami? Okami is a game. It's available on Steam, and it's a game where you play as a wolf. But the wolf is Amaterasu, the goddess of the sun. And it is super pretty. It has a very unique style, like out of a painting. It is really pretty. I love this drawing a lot. I'm really proud of how it turned out. So yeah, it was the 20th anniversary of Yumeniki, and I remember this drawing that I did of it many years ago. This is from also 2011. See that wolf in Capcom vs Marvel? Oh yeah, because that's the protagonist of Okami, yeah. She appeared in that game too. It's about the small horny sprite and the stupid swordsman. That's actually not inaccurate. That's actually true. You can let NPC to pet instead of you petting the dog. That's true! People can pet you in Okami. It's such a good game. It lets you do so many dog things. It's really funny. It's on PS2, PS3, Wii, Xbox, Nintendo DS, and Switch, and some calculators probably. Oh yeah, the one in Nintendo DS was the sequel, Okami Den. Funny thing, I played Okami Den before Okami. And it kind of spoiled some things for me, and I regretted it. There was one NPC specifically in a city that said something that was a spoiler from the first game. And sure, it was kind of on me for playing the sequel game before the first one, but I got really mad at that NPC. The keyboard mat of that. I will consider it. I need to consider it. If someday I can do merge, I will see among my drawings which ones I can use for merge and stuff. Are we playing Yumeniki again sometime? I would love to. There's a problem though in the multiplayer one. I forgot my account and I can't recover it. So I'll have to try to keep recovering it or try to make a new account. So yeah, a bit of a problem. I'll have to see what I can figure out. I should have written down my password. I thought that I would remember it, but now I don't remember it. And sadly there's no option to recover because of how accounts are made, so maybe I can try contacting the makers. Maybe I will try. Yeah, that's a lot of characters in one piece. How much time did you took with this drawing? It took quite a bit. I don't remember how long exactly it took, but it did take a long time. I suffered a lot drawing these. This has basically every NPC in Yumeniki. So yeah, it was a lot of work. There's little NPCs everywhere. Look at these. There's tiny little guys from the mall here. There's the mouth. There's like even the guys from the drawings that appear at some point. There's everyone. Everyone is here. But yeah, it was Yumeniki's 20th anniversary some weeks ago, I think. On the 26th of last month. That's a lot of years. And I remember that I had done this drawing back in 2011. And I was like, holy shit, this is one of the most complex things I have ever drawn. Yo-hooo, welcome! How are you doing? Yeah, sometimes you get memberships randomly, even if you're not in the stream, but yeah, congrats! You got the membership! Welcome back to the Gardeniers! But yeah, there's still so many old drawings that I have that I still really like. There's also... What's the oldest drawing I've got here in DeviantArt? Oh my god, that's... I think I showed this one at some point. This is from 2010. It's a Toho fan art that I did on Paint. This qualifies as super old art, but it's only 1 year apart from the Yumeniki drawing. How? I used to draw a lot back then, so that explains it. It is cute. It is really cute. It's made in Paint, so I really put some effort in there. This is like the oldest thing I can find here in the DeviantArt gallery. But yeah, old drawings. There's a lot of them that I still really like. Let's see, let's continue these. Did you draw it with the mouse? Yup! I didn't have a tablet back then, so I did it with my mouse. Bye my internet mouse! Thank you so much for coming! Take care! I'll do my best to make good progress with these. Presvale, welcome! And congrats on 12 months! Yo-hooo! How are you doing? Have you come up with a mascot character for chat? Not really. But it could be cats. I can think of something. I can think of ideas for that. I think it can be very cute. But so far there's no mascot character for chat. You think we should get one? I'm thinking of cats with sprouts on your heads. That would be super cute. Maybe sometime you could design something, have a cute drawing with you and chat. Yeah, that would be so cute too. Some Yomi Sunas can count as a mascot. Yeah, they are also mascots, even if they are not chat mascots. There has to be like something to represent you guys. Something that can be the Gardeniers and people in the chat in general. Plant with cat head instead of flower. Imagine. We could try to figure out the design one of the next days. Can't believe we haven't done that yet. I have neglected so many things. Chat scots. You say Gardeniers, I imagine little gnome guys. That's also a really funny idea. Do you wanna be cats or do you wanna be gnomes? What do you prefer? Why not both? Very tiny cats with pointy hats. Little anthro cats with a basket of flowers and a spade. So you want to be furries, that's what I'm getting. It's gonna be a good opportunity to draw furries, why not? Imagine the gnome with the face of the banana cat saying happy, happy, happy. ¡Yeah, te tocó! ¡Felicidades! Ahora sí ya tienes. If you give us a gnome hat, you're gonna get gnome. That's true. I'm gonna get gnome. You're all gonna tell me I'm not the gnelf. I'm not the gnoblin. We are gnomes. And you've been gnomed. I don't know if I'm ready to get gnomed. Ghost gnome of your concern. No me hagas esto, señor. I'm a gnomey, and you've been gnomey. Careful of wandering into the unknown. That's a very good one too. Ow, my elbow. Gnome, tell me. The unknown. I love that. Okay, I was in the middle of doing the eyes and I always end up going to continue the hair. It's all coming together now. It would be... I have an idea. We're gonna figure out the design one of these days. Yeah. Cats with gnome hats and the gardeners become gnomies. You're just garden gnomes. Cause right, in the general name is specters. Gardeners is like the member name, but in general you are all the specters. From spectators and specters. Yeah. Isn't one the member name and the other the fan name? Yep, the fan name is Spectre and the member name is Gardenia. But we are all specters. Cat goes gnomes. It's an interesting concept already. Cat goes gnomes. Don't know about it. We might end up ghosting you. Not if I do it first. After all these breaks. It feels like I have done that. I'm so sorry. She's going back to Final Fantasy XIV! Oh no! Oh no, my mouse is moving on its own. It's clicking Final Fantasy XIV online. I'm gonna have to close the stream. Nah. Still gonna stay here for a bit. I've got this to finish. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it today because it's taking very long, but I will make some more progress. Look at the difference already. There's already a lot of difference. This part still needs a bit more. Oh shit. This needs to be way more blue. Could do a stream where you draw the official mascot so we can see it come together. Yeah, I was thinking of that. It could be a fun idea. My plan was to do Pain Week next week. To spend the entire week recovering the Lost Pain Mondays and finally do an entire week of just drawing OCs. or at least something like that. Because I'm still adapting a little bit, because I don't know if that's gonna be fun enough. Should I do Pain Week, or do you think I should do some other things in between? Because I can always just do 2 Pain Mondays, like other times, to recover the lost ones. I just want to make it fun for you all as well. Because I know that I'm gonna enjoy drawing OCs, but I also want to know if you would prefer something else. Take out the cat and it's GGG. But wait, in Spanish, cat is gato, so it is also a G. But you could do a stream where you draw your... Oh, okay, wait, I already read that. Yep. Ghostly gnome cat gardeners. If we change the cat for gato, it is still GGGG. Talking with you is always fun. I'm glad. I hope that regardless of what I do next week, I hope it's still gonna be fun. The real G's. You're gonna be the real G's. GG. Let's add gamer to that list. Goes Gnome Gato Gardener Gamer. You're gonna have it all. Doesn't come as often as I used to, of course, scaling conflicts, but I still enjoy it. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate that you come whenever you can. There's no obligation to come at any stream. But I am glad. Are we gonna be true gamers then? Yes. It's gonna give you the gamer certificate. Approved by someone certified at Gamer University. So you're gonna get also gamer certifications. Carling Ghostly Gnome Gato Gardening Gamer Going Golfing. All the G's. Let's figure out the shadows here really fast. Thought we took away your gamer license. No. I recovered my gamer license. I proved to myself. I don't remember what I proved myself with. What was it? I don't remember what it was. Rogue gamer. My gamer certificate got suspended? No! She only games in international waters. I'm the most unpredictable gamer. You never know what I'm gonna play next. That reminds me, I had 2 games that I wanted to try playing this weekend if I can. They are 2 short RPG Maker games that I've been wanting to check out. They are short, so I'm probably gonna play both of them on the same stream. So yeah, we can check out a couple more RPG Maker games. So she suspended Spectre Steel Souls. This is becoming tongue twisters. Was it imagining the reference having legs earlier? I think so. This one has never had legs. This one is just a dog sprite, so it never had legs to begin with. You imagine the legs. Gonna lighten this a bit. Oh wait, I forgot to answer a question earlier. It was one of those things that I was like, oh yeah, Internet Mouse asked what the name of this OC is. This is Alina. I'm sorry that I remembered to answer after Internet Mouse already left. Sometimes I read the questions and then I think after I finish talking about this, I will answer them and then I forget to answer them. If that ever happens, I'm really sorry. Sometimes it happens. It's a short-term memory. Thought I saw pale legs and highlights. Not this time though, this character doesn't have them. Let's see what's next. I really like how this is turning out. Me gusta mucho cómo está quedando. Look at that. For once, I did not give this design thigh heights. Even though I give that to a lot of designs, this time it's different. I'm gonna try to consider this part finished. It does look pretty much finished. We don't really need to overwork it because it already looks nice. All I need to do is add some lines. This way, this makes it look like hair strands. Just little hairs here and there. Distracted the part the drawer derives daily deliberations. Yo, Spider-Man, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Maybe not here. Nice. We can see her legs, she could have them on. I guess that's true. Maybe she could have them. As long as you can see them. It's the legs of Schrödinger. Not referring to Schrödinger, the person's legs, just like, you know, making a reference to Schrödinger's cat. But instead of a cat, it's legs. Not talking about Schrödinger guy's legs. Maybe she has removable legs. Well, she's an immortal alchemist. She could invent something like that. Just removable legs. We'll never know. We'll never know because this is a portrait. So it's forever gonna be secret. Let's see. Got a lot of windows open. Holy shit, that's so many tabs. Some things are inevitable. It's like a constant in my character designs. Some things just cannot be avoided. Oh yeah, let's finish painting the eye before I forget. Oh yeah, let's make his hair a little bit more pointy. Exposed shoulder. I guess. I guess you win. You win this time. We all have removable legs, they are just not reattachable. That's a very good point. Very true. That is painfully true. Oh no. We win all the time. That's true. You don't win all the time. You know these patterns way too well at this point. I cannot hide them. Yomi wins too sometimes. Sometimes I also win. It is okay to be predictable. It is fine. There is absolutely no problem with it. Everyone can be a bit predictable from time to time, you know. Yo-hooo, Demon, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I am drawing a little bit today. Did anyone bring the Yomi bingo? Maybe we need to feel the Yomi bingo at this point. Let me try to find it. I should have it in my folder. Let's see. Yomi bingo, Yomi bingo. Did I save it in another folder? I'm gonna look it up on Twitter instead. I'll surely find it there. Hope you've improved since I first joined, since I nailed your likes on my second feed. That's true. That is true. It's not, I don't really hide them very well. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like the art. This is how it looks so far. Look, at the beginning of the stream it was like this. It's very slow progress, but it's very noticeable. At first it looked like this, and I've been adding details, and now it looks like this. So I found it! Found the bingo. I'm gonna save it again, just so I don't lose it. I don't want to lose it. This bingo was made by Rexy. There we go. Now it's safe again. Are you on Twitch or only YouTube? Only YouTube. Yep, I only stream here on YouTube. Oh, on Twitch sometimes. On the weekends I do stream the D&D campaign that I'm playing with some friends. But for my content of only myself, it's just the YouTube channel, yep. Yeah. Mostly I do art. I also play some indie games sometimes. And sometimes I do my own games. Sometimes I do game dev streams to make progress with my own games. So yeah, a little bit of everything. Game mechanic idea, beautification filter, activate and watch all VR, turn from basic easy to modify sprites. Sprites! Why did I say sprites? Sprites into beautiful paintings. That would take a lot of work, but could be interesting to have like the two different art styles. Okay, so how has it gone so far? What are the bingo things so far? Pain Monday has been mentioned. I remember tooling stuff in the chat. I mispronounced a word like a moment ago. RPG Maker has been mentioned. That hasn't happened yet. Choco Nuggets has happened. Yomi, which laughs at her own joke, has also happened. Goes up on a tangent has been happening for the whole stream. This has also been happening. Did I complain about having too many things I want to do? Where's the she's so cool in the bingo? Simping my own characters, even though I didn't simp for one of my own characters. It was a Gramble fantasy character, which means Gacha Game mentioned, Lappy appeared in the chat, so that counts. Let me show you guys how has happened. Stream reaches 4 hours? Not yet. Cat noises. I don't think there's been any male characters on stream unless we count the Yumaniki fan art. I think so far. Wait, we have a bingo. Reads a pun. Pun was read. Yup. Yo, Psyker, welcome! Welcome to the stream! What's the best video game in your opinion? I don't know if I would be able to say which one is the best, because maybe my tastes won't be the same as other people's. Maybe the game that is the best video game for me is gonna be not so good for other people. But if I have to mention my favorite video games, I love Final Fantasy XIV, I love Faraway Story, I love Yumeniki, I love Granblue Fantasy. I would say those four are some of my favorites. There's more that I like a lot, but those four, I like them a lot. Goes off topic, just happened. Yep, it keeps happening. Why am I in the bingo? Why not? You are in the bingo now. You cannot escape. Horror game? I'm very bad with horror games. I'm super bad with horror games because I get scared very easily depending on the content of the horror game. I don't do well with chase scenes. I freak out super easily and I am a scaredy cat. But I do like some RPG Maker games that are horror. I like the level of horror games that I like are just baby level horror. I don't know, which one? I don't like a lot of them. Like Ip kinda counts as a horror game. Also, she makes me the word chaser. That's true. That is true. Every time I was playing a game with Lappy, she would be the one to take care of the chases. It was always like, Lappy, please, can you do this? Please. Backrooms, SCP games. I haven't played any of those. But the Backrooms ones look interesting. I would prefer the ones that have no monsters though. If it's a Backrooms game with only the places, with only the unsettlingness of the places, I think I would enjoy it. Shadow Temple, bottom of the well level in Ocarina of Time. Okay, yeah, for reference, my level of horror is Minecraft Caves and Ocarina of Time. I get scared at Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time was a scary game for me. And I did not play it as a kid. I played it way later, and it was still a horror game for me. So that's my standard for horror games. Mario 64's piano. Oh no. I've heard things about that one. Haven't played Mario 64, but I've heard about the piano. I've heard the stories. That's the point of horror. That's true. That's true, but I don't like being scared. I don't like scary ambience. I do enjoy the settings. And I don't know, I've listened, for example, to the music of Silent Hill a lot. The OST is amazing. I like the horror ambient. But I don't like being in the horror ambient and feeling like something's gonna jump at me at any moment. Well, I don't like being there, but I don't like when something jumps at me and chases me. I prefer when nothing happens, even though that's when the real fear happens. But I don't like the horror ambient itself. I do like it. Suspenseful music builds to crescendo, then nothing happens, then jump scare. No! I'm super bad with jump scares. Jump scares? I don't like them. Yeah, I don't like jump scares. No, Lappy, you wanted to make me play Amnesia. You wanted to make me play Amnesia. What do you want me to do? Scream, cry, hide under the table, perhaps. Then it's a squirrel. You'd be happy to know Silent Hill has no jump scare, just tension and PvP when like what people say. Like, yeah, maybe Silent Hill would be one of the ones I could try to play at some point, but it still feels very, very scary. I think I will just keep to listening the OST. But at least it's not Resident Evil level. Because when I watched Lena play Resident Evil, I couldn't see most of the screen. I had literally scroll down on the screen so I didn't have to see the scary stuff. Oh no, Silent Hill VR, no, not with VR, not with VR. Oh, no. No. But yeah, my kind of horror games are just baby level horror. What scary games have I played in the channel? At least ones that have made me feel a little bit scared at some point. Let me see. Oh, Silent Hill 2 has one of my favorite songs of Silent Hill. Is that the one that has Alone in the City? I like that one a lot. That one is so good. So let's see, what scary games have I played? Let me check in the game playlist. Colina Silenciosa. Literal. A ver. Residente malvado. No sé por qué, dejan de dar miedito. She's played Helltaker and also Helltaker. True. According to the classification of the videos for a long time, I only played Helltaker for many years. If you like Silent Hill 2, then you can play Signalis. I saw a post about Signalis like a while ago that was like, people really liked the ships. People were like, oh my god, there's so many interesting ships in here. I wanna play the game, and then they played the game. And it was scary. La crisis de los dinosaurios, TM. ¿Cuál es la crisis de los dinosaurios, TM? Silenciosas risitas. ¿Cuál es ese? ¿Cuál es ese? Played Signalis specifically for the lesbians. Exactly! So many people played it specifically for the lesbians and then found out it was horror. If not jump scare horror, how about psycho horror? Oh no, I do prefer ambient horror only. I prefer when it's just like mostly ambient. Dino Crisis is like Resident Evil, but instead of zombies it's featherless chickens? What? Featherless chickens? Not dinos? There were not as many lesbians as expected. Yeah, you got hit with the horror. No. Let's plays. There's my playlist of let's plays. So, what scary games have I played? It's not gonna be many, but there was Oxenfree had some scary stuff, but I wouldn't consider it super horror. It was pretty much on a bearable level. It was really good though. Oxenfree was interesting. There's also Oxenfree 2 and I haven't played it yet. Also, Flesh, Blood and Concrete was really cool. It had the ambient that was super amazing. And also... What else? I don't think Lobotomy Corporation counts as much as horror, but it's a thing, it's an experience. Lobotomy Corporation is really something. Psycho horror is not quite right. The horror of Resident Silent is mostly survivalist. Oh yeah, that also adds to the horror, having to like be careful with your resources. That would really stress me out. It would really stress me out. Super Mario into playing Don't Scream. No. I won't be able to, so I would prefer not. There was also Tales of the Black Forest had some slightly scary parts. Devil of the Mirror, it also had some scary parts, but it was the perfect baby level horror of games. And I don't think there's any others that I would call truly horror. You played Space Funeral. Space Funeral is not horror, Ruby. Come on. You yourself said it. Space Funeral is not horror. Oh yeah, I also played Phasmophobia and Content Warning. Those two count as horror. And both... The last time I played Content Warning, I ended up like with my tension through the roof. It was really something. Let's paint a little bit of the clothes meanwhile. You always said it looked like horror, but it wasn't. It wasn't horror. It was super goofy. It was really funny. I had a lot of fun. Content Warning was super fun. But at the same time, my tension went through the roof. But it's such a goofy game. It's a very goofy horror game. That's like my limit at the moment for horror games. Can't play anything scarier than that. Love the Whip Love Yumi where she mentally prepared to go hard for Space Funeral and it was just the goofiest stuff. It was good though. The message was really interesting. But yeah, slowly I'm becoming braver to play scarier games, but it's still a long way. You could play Lethal Company. Sadly, I don't have it. I don't have the game. I don't know if I could. I guess that if I can play Content Warning, I could handle Lethal Company, but I don't know. For now, it's not a priority to get it. There's so many other games that I have to play. Gardenians unite to make Yomi horror fan game. No. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Why do you wanna hear me scream? Try Silent Hill 2. If you can handle it, your horizons will be expanded. It's like one of the most likely options if I keep with my horror game training arc. I want to try to become a little bit more brave, but not to the point where I cannot enjoy the games I play. Because that's the problem. Sure, it would be funny to see me be scared, but the problem is a lot of times maybe I would not enjoy it. If I am too scared, it's hard for me to enjoy the game. So I want to find that limit between funny, scared Yomi and Yomi also enjoying the game. The monster is Yomi. 2 game modes, traditional horror and comedy game. I would just go with comedy game. That's yeah. This is the baby level mode. I will go with the baby level horror mode. But I'll keep getting better at it, just like I've been getting better with action games. I want to get better at horror games as well. Slowly becoming braver. Oh no, what am I becoming? What is braver? The internet has a weird psyop with Silent Hill. It's not quite scary, it's just a bit tense. The tension does a lot though. The tension is like very powerful. That's where the true horror lies. Comedy mode is player chasing down the ghost and teasing it relentlessly. Why is that more accurate than the scary mode? Why? Why? The scariest game ever made. Is it tense or intense? I feel like it's more, from what I know, it's more tense definitely. Anime of the year, be better than Shikanoko even. Well, Shikanoko only has 1 chapter. Give it some time so it can get more chapters. Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. Oh no. Oh no. I know Lappy has played that one. Lappy, you played that one, right? And I know that the jump scares just keep getting worse and worse. That was a joke, pun. Yeah, I imagine. Maybe it also has a bit of intense in that tension. I am too baby for that. Oh, Nemi played it! I thought you had played it too. I did, but not on stream. Oh yeah, that's what I remember. Yup. The jump scares just keep getting worse, right? But especially if it's jump scares, I don't think I would be able to handle it. Oh, there is one ambient horror game that I've been wanting to check out for a long time, but I don't feel brave enough to try. I want to give it a try someday. And I think it's a free game. It's an exploration game. This one. Let me put the link in the chat. This one. It looks really scary. And it's just exploration. It's just like walking. I think there's no monsters or chasers or anything, but just from what I see, it looks really scary for some reason. Oh, Mist sounds familiar, yeah. Let me check it out to refresh my mind. from screenshots it doesn't look that scary, but it does look very pretty. That's so cool. It looks really nice. Interesting. Recently got a remaster on Steam. Yeah, that might be the one I've seen right now. It looks really cool. Lost in Vivo. Wait, Lost in Vivo sounds familiar. You don't have to gift it to me though. No. Oh no, Lost in Vivo does look very scary. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yo, coñeta, ¿qué tal? Sí, es una voz mía. Se llama Lina. Estoy detallando su pelo desde hace como 3 horas. Así que me he puesto a continuar un poco la ropa. Voy a pintar esto. I'm gonna paint the lines here. This way it's less work with fixing the colors. It's Silent Hillish, but I'm not good with pew pew. I barely played any pew pew games ever. It is scary to me. I would waste all the ammunition and then die. What about Pathologic? Isn't so scary, but it can build up the suspense and stress that the horror game can offer you. Pathologic does sound familiar too, yeah. Let me see. Have you heard of Outer Wilds? Yes, Outer Wilds is so cool! I watched a friend play it, and it was really, really pretty. It was an amazing game. Oh yeah, Pathologic does feel like a horror game. Pathologic 2. Let me see. The art style in this one looks cool. It does look cool, but also scary. It does look very scary. What are these guys with the masks? They look super silly. Since 2 isn't a sequel but a remaster from 1. Right. They are actors. I don't know, it does look a bit too scary. It looks cool but scary. I think it might be the same mist I found, yeah. It looked nice. It was like 3D. Yeah, Mist on Steam. Wait, there's also Mist Masterpiece Edition? Is it that one? Oh wait, this one is the old one. And the other one has gotta be the remake, right? The one that is just a mist. And it's on Steam. They are actors, they're making a melodramatic theater out of your life. Oh no. Just some funny little guys. They tried to convince me to give Pathologic a try, and I slowly realized that it was such a bad idea. I don't know, I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for most of these games. Maybe someday I will be ready, but for now, maybe they are a bit too much for me. Series would take 3 years, yeah. Probably. I want to try the one I sent though, I saw at some point. Because it looks really cool and it's a free game. And I'm very curious about it. But I feel like it's gonna be a bit scary. the logic is it's good for a horror experience, but if you're impatient, it will take a mental health toll. Is it a very long game? Oh yeah, nice and see, try it. Just tell me and spooky if you don't like unfamiliar places, but that's it. I think I could handle it. There was a bit of scary in the trailer, but I feel like it's just gonna be impact from the trailer. I don't think it's gonna be that bad in game, right? It can be that bad in game. It's decent long, it's frustrating. Oh no. A survival game. Yeah, that's a terrifying combination. Their map was created as a labyrinth to slow you down in a game that is entirely time-based quest. That's the kind of game that hates the player. Like, just wants to make the player suffer. Why? It sounds painful to play. Okay, let's paint the ribbon. The ribbon shouldn't take that long. That's the true horror, the game itself being against you. The studio said their intentions was to make the players suffer. Then they succeeded. They really succeeded. They had a dream and they went for it. Just making the players suffer. You didn't took into account this NPC has medicine to help this little girl. Lol, Mao even now she infected the entire hospital. Sounds fun. Uh-oh. Yay. Ultimate anti-Yomi game includes suspenseful horror survival mechanics with targeted win situations where you can save all of them. No! You wouldn't. A game like that can never exist. You know how it would be even worse? If it had platforming. If you add platforming to it, that's the ultimate anti-Yomi game. I am really bad with platformers. That's another thing I need to train in. I need to practice. What did platformers do to you? I'm bad at them. I'm bad at platformers. That's my problem with platformers. I am terrible at them. What about Little Nightmares? I have it. Actually, I have Little Nightmares. I could play it. But do I want to? It does look a bit scary. Maybe it's the kind of scary that I could handle. Maybe I could try it. After all, I have it. But we'll see, we'll see. Some particular experience with platformers. I can tell you what some experiences I've had with platformers. So, you know Super Mario for the DS, right? So there was the Super Mario for the DS that everyone knows. Which one was it exactly? Because I know there's gotta be a lot. I don't remember exactly the title, but it was a, typical Super Mario for the Nintendo DS, the first DS. So many years ago, I was at a friend's house with some other people, with some other friends. We're more friends of my friend, I didn't know them that much, but we were playing with the Nintendo DS, we were playing Super Mario. So we thought, yeah, every time that we die in a level, we pass the console to the next person. So, every time someone finished the level, we would pass it to the next person. So yeah, the turns start, people play for a bit and then sometimes they die. Maybe they... New Super Mario this is 20... Wait, what? New Super Mario DS is 20... No, 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 it's not. It's not. You can say that. You cannot say that, Ruby. You cannot say that. No. It's 20 years old. It's from 2000. Anyway, so yeah, everyone spent some time playing the game, and then it came my turn. I think I was at the beginning of the third level or third world, I don't remember. There was like, all I remember was that at the beginning there was a worm and also a hole right at the start. You wanna know what happened? You want to know what happened right as I started the level? I tried to jump to the other side and I fell into the hole and I died. That's what happened. That's what happened. I just fell down the hole right at the start. And that was it. I died. I had to give the yes to the next person. It is a core memory. Like, I literally played for 10 seconds. That's the tutorial. I will never forget. I was really excited to finally try to play it, and then I just, you know, tried to jump and died. Like, sure, I guess that's it. I wasn't afraid. I had been waiting for like half an hour to finally get my turn on the DS. It was like the third level or third world, I don't remember. But it was the third. Let's see, Super Mario DS. Let me see if I can find a screenshot. It might be 3-1. No, it was not 3-1. It was like an orange level. It was all orange. I'm gonna check out the wiki. Let's see. Oh, it was World 2 then. It was World 2. It was in World 2-1. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe it was one of the next. It was one that had a hole right at the beginning. Maybe I'm checking out the wrong game. I don't know. I don't know. It's been a very long time. It was a desert level though, and there was like a worm. That's all that I remember. Amy finds out memory fails her and she failed on an easier level than she remembers and dies of brain. I kind of cringe. Yeah, it was like that. It's been 85 years. Playing the bread game? What's the bread game? Do I want to know what the bread game is? Oh, I remembered another memory of me playing platformers. Do you know Cave Story? So on the first screen of Cave Story, there's a spike on the floor. The very first obstacle that you find there. You want to know how many times I died on that first spike trying to jump over it? Let me give you a screenshot of that. Cave Story first screen. First cave. Let's see. First cave, first cave. I can only find a screenshot of the final room. Oh, I found it. I found Wait, but there's no spikes in there in this map. Especially if you ignore the mechanics, then make the bread fly to the goal instead. I haven't played I Am Bread, but it does sound really chaotic. Okay, the obstacles are not in this map, but there's these spikes here and there in the game. This is the very first screen. Let me show you an example of the spikes. So, see these little red spikes that there are? There are some of these spikes here. I think they were around here or so. I think they were here. I don't remember exactly, but what's this biblically accurate cave story map sites? I found it on the wiki, I don't know. So, you start here. This is the starting point. This is where you begin the game. And you have to go all the way from here to here to get the weapon and stuff. Because if not, you cannot go this way because you can break these blocks. So, one day I went, I'm gonna play Cave Story. I heard it's difficult, but you know, I can try to improve. So I started the game, started out here, and then started like making my way down, and then I fell here, and I died, and went back here, and I was like, okay, that was something. I died to the very first spikes. It's fine, I'll jump over them this time. I walked down again, I fell here, and I died. Do you know how many times that happened? I counted them. It happened minimum 30 times. I spent so many tries trying to get over these spikes, and I kept dying over and over. The very first spikes. I don't know if it's just because I was going on muscle memory, but that was one of my most stupid moments in gaming. Me trying to jump over the spikes and failing every time. Yeah. Making my way down cave, walking fast. Yeah. Do you realize the deep level of topic for each? Always. It is what it is. This is what these streams are about, isn't it? Okay, I'm going back to the drawing. At least I want to finish the ribbon. But oh my god, maybe I could try to play it again. I remember I got stuck at like the third boss, and then I wasn't able to continue, but yeah. Yo, Troll Face Verde, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I went super off topic talking about my bad experiences with platforming games because I'm very bad at them. Maybe someday I can retry Cave Story. Could be nice. Maybe I will get further this time. I'm becoming better. I've been becoming better at games. Nice art, thank you, I'm glad. This is how it looks so far. This is one of my characters, and I've been trying to draw her the same way I used to draw years ago because my style has changed a little bit, and I wanted to try to go back to how I used to paint some things. this is how it looked like at the beginning of the stream. This is what it looks like now. It's getting more and more detailed. Lena, yo-hooo! Welcome! Back to the roots, get inspectors, because Yomi looks like plant. But it's only in appearances. I am a ghost. I don't do the photosynthesis. Even if I am green. But yeah, I have struggled with platformers indeed. That's another training arc I need to do at some point. Another horror title I can think of. What about Frambo? I've heard about Frambo, but I don't really know what it's about. How is it? Do you think I would be able to handle it? Blair Witch. That one I don't know. I don't know which game it is. The Faith trilogy does sound familiar though. Let's see. But rocks can die. Lena cannot be dead because she's a rock. Rocks cannot die. If she was dead, she would be a ghost rock. And she's not. Team Immortals, that's true. Technically, you're also an immortal. Aren't the other planets dead? They made of rocks. But they are not dead. Have you asked them? Have you checked to see if they are alive or not? You cannot know if they are dead. Since Yumi was doing the hair, she was touching up the roots too. That's true. The roots of the hair. I'm having a lot of fun with painting this way. I know that if I try to keep up with this art style, maybe I will get tired again because it takes so long. But it feels fresh right now. It feels really fresh to change from my usual way of painting. Have you played Zonomaly or The Classrooms? No, I haven't played either of them. Are they both horror games? Because The Classroom kind of sounds as a horror game. It sounds like a horror game. If the planet has no life, it is considered dead. But that would be the life in it. It wouldn't be the planet itself. Ooh, they're both horror games. I'm super bad with horror games. I can only play baby level horror games because normal horror games stress me out a lot and I end up having a hard time enjoying them. I think the scariest things I have played is probably like Phasmophobia and Content Warning. Those are the scariest things I've played, yeah. What about Mercury then? Is it just stuck in a tanning bed? Yes, it is. I hope that Mercury put on some sunscreen because so much sun exposure cannot be good. I think you will certainly enjoy it. It has a lot of horror elements, but also folklore fantasy. That's cool. Yeah, it sounds interesting. It might be the kind of horror I can handle from what I've seen. I don't know much about it, so at least this way I won't get spoilers. So I would consider it if I get the chance to play it. Mercury is a Gyaru, super exaggerated tan blonde. It would be a good concept, yeah. It's always fun to make Gijinkas of planets. There's always very cool designs. I don't know how people can make such masterpiece arts like yours. Thank you, I really appreciate it. It's just a matter of practicing a lot and drawing a lot. I've been drawing for all of my life, so I'm very used to drawing. So it's a matter of practicing and practicing and drawing a lot more. And just keeping at it, being stubborn and keeping at it. Yeah, take care. Thank you so much for coming. Let's blend shadow here. Maybe I should also blend this other shadow. It's thick, maybe. Why not? It could be thick. The answer is always maybe yes. Why not? Last title that comes to mind is Dredge. Not a horror game, but it's horror-based aesthetic. Oh, wait, I'm gonna Google that one. Fishing, and with horror aesthetic. Oh, I like that. I really like that. That looks super interesting. Ooh. That reminds me, a long time ago we kinda talked about an idea like that, right? About a fishing game that had you fishing things that were not fish. And when you fish the fish, it would be unsettling because you're not supposed to like find fish normally. When you fish the fish, I don't know how to explain, sorry. I'm bad at explaining. What is Soy Yomi? Uranus, the planet, of course. I was talking about the planet, Kijinka. How do you fish? Well, you fish with a fishing rod. That's how you fish. Dredge really want to play the cool game about cool sea and cool monsters, probably. I guess, I don't know. It looks really interesting, yeah. It looks super cool. The concept is really interesting. Not more shadow here. This is taking really long. But we're getting there. Drawing hard and long. Worst part is that it's a gassy planet. It's like the puns just make themselves. But it's a cool blue planet. It's nice. How do FISH? What does that stand for? Wait, let me close some more tabs. I've got so many tabs open, whoops. Let's see. It won the indie topic in the awards game last year. That's so cool. Honestly deserved. Got me really interested. Cuando pescado el pescado. Cuando pescado el pescado. El inglés no tiene sentido. Literal no tiene sentido. If you were a fish, what kind of fish would you be? What kind of fish would I be? There's so many cool fish. I would want to be a fish from the deep sea. You know what kind of fish is really cool? The gulper eel. I really like the gulper eel. It's one of my favorite abyssal fish. Blobfish here. Blobfish are so funny. Let me show you the gulper eel. Seaweed! Wait, is that the one you would be, or is that the one you think I would be? Seaweed is not a fish. Look at this! That's a gulper eel! It can open the mouth wide enough to swallow a fish bigger than its size. So cool! There's also a drawing of it here. Look at this long boy. This is a fish that exists. You mean it's clownfish? Come on. I mean, I would love to live among anemone and just not be bothered by it. You really want to be worm shaped? Imagine all the nuggets you would be able to eat with a mouth like this. Also, the eyes are so funny. The eyes are right here in the at the tip of the mouth. Here. It looks so dumb from the front. Oh, I found the photo from the front. Look at these. Look at the tiny eyes. It's so happy. Look at this fish, it's so cool. Yomi shows the most imaginable nightmare feelsy creature. The most nightmare feelsy creature she could find. It's his own. He could. I think he could. They are just really funny. Look at that. This fish can be real, but they are. They are real. It's literally just... It's just... It's the world's strongest buggers. And this one's so... Fish are so... fish. But other fish was really interesting. Flying fish are also really cool, but I don't think I would be a flying fish. No, fish are so cool. It's an typically cartoon, disproportional head and tiny body. It is. It just... it is. But yeah, it's called a gulper eel or pelican eel. So yeah, it's the pelicans of the abyssal sea. Oh, I just remembered there was one abyssal fish that was just super spiky. I don't remember the name. Oh, I just remembered one very cool fish, but I don't know the name in... I don't know the name in Spanish. Not in Spanish, in English. But first of all, this is the spiky one I was thinking of. Spiky abyssal fish. I don't remember what it's called, but it's one of those angler fish that have a light. I'm off to work now. Take care, Christian. Have a good rest afterward. You better have a good rest afterward. I'm staring at you. I hope you can feel being stared at, being judged. So you need to go to sleep afterwards. Abyssal fish sounds like such a legendary enemy spawn. It does. So many of them just look like final bosses. Yes, Sakabambaspis! How was it? How was the song? Sakabambaspis, bambaspis, pis. Sakabambaspis, baspis, pis. Yes! You know what? I wanna be Sakabambaspis. I love it. It's just so funny. There is a song. There is a Sakabambaspis song. Sakabambaspis, pis. Sakabambaspis, pis. It's super catchy. Look at it! Sakabambaspis! It's just it's an anatomical recreation. Yeah, this is the original, but it's it is rock shaped. Yeah, it is rock shaped. Maybe this is one of your distant cousins, Lena. Could be. Saka bum bum bus peace peace. Saka bum bum bus peace peace. Oh, so the other fish I was thinking of, there's a very cool fish. And I just found out that it's called zebrafish. Wait, no, it's not this one. Is it this one? It's a different zebrafish. This one. It's a Shutterstock image, but this fish. I have eaten this kind of fish. They have a lot of bones, but they are very good. They are very tasty. In Catalan it's called escorpura. I don't know what it's called in any other language. I just know its name in Catalan. Looks like there is very loud elevator music in its head. There is. There has to be. Lionfish? Oh yeah, then it's not zebra fish, it's lionfish. Lionfish. Oh yeah, they are lionfish! That's the name. They are so cool. Finally found my fish sauna. Now you know. You are a Sakabambas piece. I'm gonna look up the song so you guys can hear it. Sakabambas piece. Let's see if I can. This one. Here you go. A song that everyone in this world should hear. They are very invasive species, so they are free to hunt. Oh shit. I remember fishing one time, back when I still went fishing many years ago. One time I fished a lionfish. It was kinda tiny, but it wasn't super big, but it was a bit smaller than usual. But somehow I was able to fish one. There we go. Sakabambas piece. Okay, yeah, let's continue a little bit. At least I want to finish the ribbon. Saka bam bam bas piece. Saka bam bam bas piece. What would saka bam bas piece taste like? Maybe it would be like biting a rock. I feel like they would be way too hard to eat. Will cause me brain rot. Yes, as it should be. Fish. Maybe it would taste like fish. Perhaps. I'm leaning more on taste like rock. I might finish these off stream if I can, but maybe some other day I can keep finishing it. Depends on if I can finish my other stuff off stream, because I still got some work to do. But we'll see what the next art stream is gonna be aside from a Monday. You know, the usual. Might be poisonous. That could also be. Sadly, they are extinct, right? We don't have any Sakabambaspis to find out. We'll never know the taste of Sakabambaspis. We'll be left with the question forever. They are not, they will be. I'm so hungry. Ruby, of all the things, when you are hungry, you would eat a Sakabambaspis before literally anything else, with all the options you have of things to eat. With so many options that you have. Run out of horses! Oh no! Oh, I can't believe horses are extinct. That meme of the how hungry, the horse, the super realistic horse asking how hungry, it was a warning to what was to come. The version of Mudpot running towards the horse? I haven't seen that one. Oh no. Funny thing, in Catalan there's a saying, there's a version of this saying, and it goes, tinc gana, doncs menja't una cama, and it means I am hungry, so eat a leg. Like, eat your own leg. Now I imagine a version of the meme, but with a super realistic leg asking, how hungry? Exactly! How hungry? And it's just a super realistic leg. Oh no. At least the rest of the drawing isn't that... It doesn't take that long to make. The thing that takes the most time is the hair, and it's halfway done. If I had drawn this years ago, I would still be detailing the hair. Still. I would still be there. Detailing the parts I've already finished. But it's a whole... Why? I don't know if I want to look that up. Is that also part of his game theories, or... I'm afraid to ask. Oh yeah, it is supposed to be tied up there. Goofy stuff. Space funeral level. Wait! In Space Funeral there was leg horse. The horse made of legs. That's like the fusion of the two sayings. The one with the horse and the one with the leg. Does that mean that leg horse is at like the bottom of the food chain? Because when people are hungry, like horse would be the first one to be eaten. Just, you know, thinking. Could say like horse like a Wolverine small, but no animal in the world has the courage to eat him. He's rude. That's also true. Okay, that's the ribbon in the dress. There should be a little bit of it also peeking from here. The ribbon is almost on. I think there isn't much left to change in it. Paint a little bit of dress here. Maybe do you smoke weed? No, but Dracula does. You can go ask Dracula. He likes to drink the blood and smoke the weed. Okay, I think I will add some more detail in the cape and we're gonna leave it there after that. It will be the last thing for today. I'll do some parts with a bit of lines like this. And we can blur them a bit. There we go. This way the coloring is not super flat, even if it's just gradients. We can add a bit of texture to it like this. Even if it's blurred afterwards, it still keeps a little bit of these lines and I think it looks nice. And another thing I want to do, just so this is integrated a bit better, we take the darker colors that contrast too much with the hair and we're gonna outline the hair a little bit with them. At least until here. Something like this. Next day, if I continue this, we're gonna try to keep going with the hair or whatever else is needed. And if not, I'll probably draw something else and finish this off stream. I want to draw a lot more things, so I want to try to finish things more often, so I can draw more variety of stuff. Maybe also drawing more improvised things like these. This was very improvised. Add 4-hour long stream to the bingo. Yep. I will. Before we end the stream, we're gonna check on the bingo. I really like it. Look at this, look at this. Look at the difference! Look at how much detailed it is now! I really like it! I miss drawing like this. I'm gonna try to keep it up. Maybe improve it a little bit more. So it takes even less time to finish. Try to find shortcuts and ways to not take too much. Black border of the dress shouldn't be visible in that gap of hair? Which one? Black border of the dress? Here? Which one? This? Maybe a little bit here. Yup. Now it is fixed. Oh my elbow. Then draw more like this. Yep, very good point. That's the only way to fix that. Upside down Among Us. I guess a little bit it is a little bit of an Among Us. Nah, I appreciate you reminding me. Because when I noticed it, I would also have been like, oh no. There's something missing there. Thank you! I really like how it's turning out. I really like it. Oh, I'm gonna do another thing here. I'm gonna take a little bit of blur. Quite a bit of a reflection effect. I feel like it always helps with making eyes look a bit more glassy. The face still needs a lot of improvement. Wait. This is not... I guess it works like this. I need to fix the eyelashes too. Because this part especially should be like this. I also need to admit that the reason why it's taking so long is because I spent half of the stream talking about other things, but that's part of the experience, isn't it? It's part of the process. We learned a lot about fish, and also games, and also what else did we learn about? Old art, I guess. How was it returning into your roots? It's been great. I've been enjoying it a lot. I feel like my style along the years had simplified with a lot of things, and I really liked the ambient in a lot of my old drawings. I wanted to go back to that. So I think it's been a good idea. I have been feeling very stuck lately with my art. Like I haven't been really improving in general. I feel like I've been drawing the same way for the past years and I felt very stuck. I simplified my coloring style a lot. For example, the hair. A lot of times I color it a lot with just gradients and solid lights. So it's not super detailed. And I wanted to go back to something more like this. Something that felt a lot more me. And I like it. Even if it takes long, I feel like I can improve on this. When your oldest drawings are amazing with good proportion and anatomy, I'm sure you didn't have cringe moment. I do have cringe moment with a lot of things, but I also feel like a lot of my old art, I still like it a lot. So if I can learn something from my old drawings, I would like to bring it to my current style. Every time that I get stuck with art, that I feel a bit art blocked, my first option to get out of it is to try something different. And this really helped. Maybe sometimes just trying out a new brush, trying out a new technique, maybe a new way of drawing something. And I'm really glad I tried. It feels great to draw like this. Can hear your pencil, yep. This microphone catches everything. You can hear everything. Drawing ASMR. A little blue here. And it's looking really nice so far. I really like it. Lighten this a bit. Also this. Help me get distracted and draw for more than 1 minute. I feel you. I feel you, Lina. I need a way to stop doing that as well. Does anyone know? Does anyone know how to not get distracted while drawing? Lina and I, and many more people, would really love to know. Thinking furries! Maybe that would work. Try it, Lina. Maybe thinking of furries can help you focus. Think about your new furry husband. I also like these lines that remain here, like in the cape. This effect in this. I like it. Streaming is what makes me not get distracted. That also helps, yeah. But at the same time, it helps me not get distracted with things that would get me distracted if I was not streaming. For example, looking for music, or all of a sudden opening up a video game. But it does help with at least not getting distracted with that. But I also get distracted talking about things. I'll get more distracted because I don't like that. I don't know. Doubt. Really doubting that one. Not very sure about that one, Chief. Set some more shadow here, I think. Oh, that's supposed to be part of the hand. So that should be also in the color of the hand as well. Okay, I think this is a good moment to leave it here. There's still a lot to do though. I still need to finish this part of the hair. Maybe detail some of the eyes a little bit more. Also finishing the clothes and the hands and all that stuff. But we're getting there. It's been good progress. Look at this. Look at the change. It looks so soft, even with the thick lines that were here originally. Because this is the sketch. The lines are way thicker than what I usually use for line art. And this isn't really a line art, it's a cleaned up sketch. But with all this, it feels very smooth. I like it a lot. I love this painting style. I want to keep it. So my other plans for this drawing, I want to add a frame, like a portrait frame of sorts, and a bit of a background, but the background is going to be super simple. It's going to be the usual background that I always give her, because it's the most fitting thing that I can put here. But yeah, I will make a lot more portraits like this. This portrait is for a booklet of information of one of my projects, of one of my games. I want to make character sheets with the characters and give them little bios and information, just as some extra stuff to offer for the booklet. But yeah, this is gonna be her portrait. There we go. I really like it. I am really enjoying working with this. But yeah, we're gonna leave it here for today. Thank you all so much for accompanying me. Muchas gracias por acompañarme hoy. Los dejaré aquí, pero quizá lo sigo otro día, quizá lo termino fuera de stream y veremos. Y seguramente, si me veis este fin de semana, quería jugar a un par de juegos RPG Maker que encontré. Y como son cortitos, los jugaré los dos a la vez en stream. Así que ya, probablemente será eso o el lunes de dolor. Depende de si puedo hacer stream este fin de semana. If I can do stream this weekend, it will probably be 2 little RPG Maker games that I found that I want to play. They are very short, so I'm gonna play both of them on the same stream. And if not, if I can stream this weekend, I will be back on Monday with Pain Monday. And if I can, I'll do more than one Pain Monday this next week. Maybe it's not gonna be Pain Week, so I can also work on other things. But there will be more than one Pain Monday this next week, because it's time to recover the lost Pain Mondays. Reminder to eat. Yep, very true. I'm gonna go make some food as well. Yep, it is time for me to eat. So, thank you so much for accompanying me today. Muchas gracias por acompañarme hoy. Por ahora, cuidaos mucho y nos veremos en la próxima. For now, take care and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.